still too hot. Too hot, baby. It's just too hot. Hello, John. Hello, where are we? I wonder. So, how are you guys doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? Ugh. I saw you on Mitch's panel, Tom. It was good to see you up there. I'm glad your nose is healing. Yes, every time I see you go live, I look at your nose to see how it's doing. It's like, okay, he's up there. Let's look at his nose. I'm nosy. But I'm glad it's healing. It's looking good. You are so nosy. I am. I am so nosy. I have to peek and look at all the things. Exactly. It probably wouldn't have healed so well if you was not carnivore. But I really do think that when you're eating carnivore, you heal better. I've got wounds that um, they're like ulcerated sores. For being a big woman, it wasn't like I got stabbed or anything. It's just I was getting sores all over my fat belly and stuff. Every single one of them are gone. Every one of them. And I've spent I know well over a year, probably a couple of years, trying to get rid of them. Yeah. And they just wouldn't heal. And boom, I'm on carnivore for what, less than 120 days when they were totally healed. Yes. So yeah, it looks good. And you had some like light burns on your cheeks. You can't even tell that you had anything because when it happened, your cheeks were a little red too. It looked like you might have burnt at least one side, but don't see any evidence of it. Hi, Pania. Hi, Mike. I don't know if I missed anyone. Good evening, my lord. I love that. I'm not sure how that started, but I like it. I think it's cool. Amazing what happens to the body when you're given the right material. Well, I know my belly sores. I had two on one side. I had a couple on the other side of my fat apron, and they just weren't healing, and they're all gone. I mean, there's the scars there. There's like a little bit of red marks there from where they were, but they're not sores. They're no longer bleeding or anything. So there's just nothing there but a little bit of red skin from where they were there. So yeah, thank goodness we heal on the carnivore. I really was worried that those sores would get infected, being open wounds all the time. So how much snow did you get up there, John? Did you get quite a bit? We got a couple of inches. It is amazing how healing is happening even when unaware. Yeah, yeah. It's all right. My body can heal away. It can heal away. What has been amazing for me is moving my eating window closer to 8 a.m. It regulates insulin much better and more stable throughout the day. Hello, Poopy. Hello, hello. It's odd seeing you this time of day. I guess I'm always just used to you being on around midnight. Only on for a second, getting ready to decorate for Christmas. Well, oh, I bet your house is going to be beautiful for Christmas. You have such a lovely house. All my snow melted here this afternoon, late morning. It looked beautiful though while it lasted. Yeah, we're still covered. I don't think anything melted. You must be playing Christmas music while you decorate. We'll probably decorate this weekend when my daughter's off from work. We are playing now. Such a fun time decorating, especially when kids are around. When it's just adults, it's like, yeah, we got to put up a tree. Only because we got to put presents under the tree for the grandchildren. What? What? Did you eat? Oh, you must have been hungry. You ate almost all of it. I posted the blanket and I'll have to look at it here in just a minute. All right, go. John, I'm steadily working towards that still having a small snack before bed and doing best to move main meal early. The protein early in the day stops the dawn phenomena early and brings the glucose down early in the day. Yep, didn't get none of the presents. I got presents on my mind. Didn't get any of the gifts, the wins, um, to the mailbox, to the post office today because of the snow. I don't drive in the snow. So when that clears up, I'll get that stuff mailed. And those that have won, I'll send you an email. I'll answer your email letting you know that it's out so you guys can look for them. He was in the chat, Patty. He just didn't want to talk to nobody. So guys, this is the blanket that's going to be for those that support the channel in some way, whether members or moderators, or if you support the channel through donations or buying a coffee. This is going to be the blanket for January 1st giveaway. What do you think? You like? It's almost done. Then I can put this one up. I haven't been able to open Discord at all tonight. This just has not been letting me open it. It's being a poop head. Let's see if I can do discord.com. Just won't open. Yeah, I can order it on the website. I can open it, on the website, but I can't open it. Boo-boo. Video announcement, show your projects. Oh, wow, that is pretty big. Guys, I'm going to, is it all right if I show it? Mike, I'm going to show it, okay? So what do you think? Look at that. That's the blanket that Ancient Alien's working on. Pretty. I love the colors. Hello, Bonbon. Yep, I'm good. Tomorrow is open panel, guys. And the only one I know for sure that's going to pop up is, I believe it's going to be Jerry. So hopefully we can get another person to pop up. She's saying she can't come on though until after 10 sometime. I sent them up for you. I worried you were shoveling. I was worried I wouldn't get it done by Christmas. It looks like you're going to get it done by Christmas. I got 4 rows around to do on this blanket, and this blanket I can put up. It's done. Then I can start on another one. Patty, did you get a lot of snow? We got about 3 inches. Not bad at all. Yeah, I'd say we got about 3 inches. Oh, she started getting snow earlier than me, though. So I was thinking she'd probably be buried. I thought where you were up north more, you'd get buried, John. Yeah, 6 inches. Dang. Bonbon, I was watching last night on my TV and was too lazy to chat on my phone. I've been watching every day since I found your channel. I really enjoy the conversation. It's like hanging out with my cousin. Aw, well, thanks, Bonbon. Sometimes we can be a bunch of goofballs, though. Wet and heavy snow, yeah. I got one dog here that's scared of the snow, Baby. Another dog absolutely loves the snow and's been running around and throwing it up in the air and just loves the snow. And then I have Money, who is like timid in the snow, like he'll go in it because the other dog's going in it, but he doesn't really like it. Patty is up north. I'm west of you. Patty gets the lake effect snow. Ah, okay, that's why she got more. So you're west. I always think you're east of me for some reason. And you're closer to the, what is that? What state's beside us? Is it Indiana? What state is beside us? I can't remember. You remind me of my cousin Judy. I come from a family of goofballs. And I never know what we're going to talk about when I come on. It's whatever comes to my head, Bonbon. Whatever comes to my head. I never, never know. Indiana. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Right on the border of Indiana. Okay. I shoveled over 2 hours, but I did a 6-car driveway, patio, porch, front of house, and sidewalk. Oh my goodness, you must be exhausted and sore. A mixed bag of fun around here. Yeah, you never know. Hi, oh, Candy. I thought that you weren't going to be on tonight. I was thinking you weren't coming on. listening to you and Joe at the same time. Ah, I'm sure he is much more interesting. Used a tractor with a plow. Our driveway is a quarter mile long. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't imagine shoveling that. Nope. I do that sometimes. I do you guys, and I'll put something else over here. Mostly my news channel though, so I can see when we're attacking other countries, so I know what's going on in the world. Yeah, he's live on Facebook doing mini tarot readings. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, there's some woman that does tarot card readings that I watch on YouTube quite often. Haven't seen her in a couple of weeks though. Hope she's all right. Yeah, I'm a member to her channel, and I haven't gotten any notices. I should go look it up. I probably missed her. We know how YouTube likes to unsubscribe us or turn the notices off. You're in my left ear on my phone, and he's on my laptop in my right ear. Hi, team. We got about 3 inches, maybe. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I need to stop wrapping presents, guys. I got so many presents. I got to get my tree up so I can wrap presents. I got way too many presents. Yep, got to do that this weekend. I only have 2 presents. Oh God. When Joann's went out of business and and they were having great deals, I really went crazy. I bought a ton of stuff. And then if you went over 20 items, you got on top of already I think it was 90% off, you got another 50% off the 10%. So I went crazy because I knew I was going to have only be paying what, 5% or something. So I went nuts. I got all kinds of like craft gifts for my grandkids and just all kinds of stuff. Now I get to sort it all, and but see, since then, that was back in what, March? I've used some of that stuff for birthdays. And hello, Debbie. Hello, hello. How's Debbie? I have a bunch of stuff left to make, but we are almost done with Joe's coworker gifts, which is good. Okay. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. Can't complain. I didn't go for my walk today, so I've been feeling kind of restless today, but Vince was saying, you need to get yourself a a treadmill for the wintertime, and I've been thinking about that. Probably should add it to my wish list. Hello, Vince. I was just thinking of you, suggesting that treadmill for the winter. Yes, I did my stretches earlier today. Yep, got to do those. Got to stretch those arms and stretch those hips. No, I think Patty, you did enough exercise today. I think you got like a mile, no, about 50 miles of exercise walk today. I think you would love it. Grandma, whereabouts in the US do you live? Which state? I live in Ohio. I live in Ohio. Right almost smack in the middle, I guess you could say. You could you could be on it during some live streams. Yeah, that's true. I can paint you a landscape and you can hang it in front of your treadmill so you have something pretty to look at. I mean, you can look at the TV or computer too, I guess. Oh, but that's so sweet of you to think about that, Candy. That is sweet of you. You wouldn't have to skip your walking videos. That is true. I could just walk and still talk, right? I don't mind going out there walking if it's cold because you can bundle up. But when there's ice, I don't want to break a hip. I broke my lower foot next to my ankle, well, quite a few years ago, but on the ice, on icy steps. That's why I'm like, yeah, I don't want to break a bone because I've already broken a bone on icy stairs. Maybe an ocean seascape. Yes, walking on the beach. Oh, God, it's hot in this room. Vince, you're in here really earlier than usual. Patty, hello. That's not far from. Oh, are you in Ontario, Bonbon? Any chair yoga recommendations? Thinking about getting into doing this. Hmm. I have seen some chair yoga channels, but I can't remember the names, so I'm sure you can find some because I run into them every now and again. I just can't remember. Yes, we did the drawing. John won one of the blankets. He won the month monthly blanket. I want to test something, guys. Well, no one's going to win anything. I just want to check. I just want to check something. I just want to check. Just want to check something. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. No, I guess it doesn't work. Oh, can a couple of people put brown rice in the chat for me? I need to test something. I forgot I put roll it by using the key code word of brown rice. Not all one word. One word. Yeah, it had to be a one word code. No, one word, one word, one word, not two, one word. Brown rice, two, one word. One word. You're doing two words, guys. One word. Let's see what. No, that's two words. I guess it's not gonna. No, I guess I didn't do it right. It's auto correcting us. All right, I'll have to think of another word instead of one word because, yeah, we can't have autocorrect. All right, it was just a test, trying to figure out an idea. Yeah, trying to trigger Nightbot for giveaways. But when I do those, like the cups and stuff like that, you have to be in the chat. But it says type the keyword to enter the giveaway. And you guys did, but I hit roll it and nobody. Let me try it again. Roll it. It says roll it. And I don't think it was working. I must not have turned it on. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out. Nightbot. All right, so let's go back here and next. Chat announcement. Guess I have to do it from here. Oh, it's saying 0 entries. What did I use for the word? All right. Viewers will appear here. Nope. No participants. Reset. Giveaway options. All right, brown rice. Let's see. Yep. Chat announcement. Can everyone write in gift? Like I put in here, code word is gift, just write gift. I'm trying to figure out how this is supposed to work. It says turn on keyword, which I did. Tell your chat, type the word. Oh, here we go. People are finally entering. All right, now it's working. Got 5 entries. This is just a test, guys, so just wanted. All right, now I'm going to go ahead. This is just a test. Let's see. I'm going to choose a winner. Patty. Does it show? Oh, and it does show. Okay. All right, so that works. All right, so that's how we're going to do some gifts moving on forward. At least the cups and stuff like that I have. I just wanted to see if I knew how to do it, if I could do it. So this is good. All right. Like I said, there's no gift. We were just playing to make sure we got it right. Because I have I have a few giveaways that we're going to do. Probably going to be like 12 days before Christmas type of thing. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. I got to count, see how many gifts I got. And then we'll do a gift a night until Christmas. Sound good? I need 0. Yeah, some of these gifts are pretty cool. There's that chicken. Hello, Poopy. And I want to do it earlier too in the night where we have the most people. So it'll probably be like 10 o'clock at night every night. We'll do it at the same time. Yeah, I just wanted to see. And you have to be in the chat. You have to do that word gift in order to win. So that'll make it a little bit easier for these. Can you take away cravings of pounds? I wish I could because I would take mine away because I'm going crazy right now. Hi, Poopy. You see Poopy? I don't see Poopy. Poopy. Uh, oh, yeah. He's probably ghosting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. No Poopy, just Poopy. You got to do early, Grandma. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But about 9:30, 10 o'clock, because that's when everyone usually comes in. But we're not going to, I got to figure out how many I have, and then we'll go from there. I made it only because using phone to watch Uptown was crazy. I think a poor old guy got knocked down. Don't go to town even during the day. Yep, that bad. Wow. Wow. What are they having a bunch of sales or something? I started at 9 Eastern time. Like we started it 40 minutes ago, Bum Bum. So 40 minutes ago, your time is what time we start usually. Yeah, you might have to look at your bell on there and click it so it says all notifications. Howdy, no close down smoke shops. Yeah, my notifications are not working right now either, so I'm catching up on Vampire Diaries. That must be a lot of series on that. The commercial for cat food advertises brown rice on TV. No kidding. Poor kitties. Yeah. Oh, Amy's in here. Hello, Amy. Beta said it has 8 seasons. Wow. Hello, Terry and Sandy and Debbie. It's so random the notifications I get. Yeah. Yeah, I even had one channel I got unsubbed from. I was like, what the heck? And I just noticed that today. So I was wondering why I weren't. And I just remembered another one tonight that I got to go check. She does tarot cards that I haven't seen in a couple of weeks, unless she's on vacation from her channel. I got almost all my PhD and CLITS homework done today. I only have the group assignment left so I can come join early. There you go. And you got to do your Avenger. It's, I think you're one of the busiest girls out there. Hit the thumbs up, please. We love Grandma. Aw, thank you. I did the Avenger. I sent it to Kelly. Hopefully he likes it. Gotta set up your thermostat. Your thermos. Electrolyte thermos. God, it's got to be rough doing working from home and doing 2 classes. Ugh. Do they bury you with work? Hopefully they don't. Grandma, I love the dogs. are so loyal short today. Uh-huh. I took today off. It's our busy season, yes. Yeah, I like making baby videos, but it's been a while since I made some. I used to spend a day and do up like 5 or 6 shorts or whatever, but come to find out that YouTube will only put out there like 3 a day or something. Like, well, I guess I'm wasting my time sending out 3 or 4, and of course your live is one, and then my walk is two, so I can only really do one short. Amy, I just watched your snow video. Did you make it to Sam's? Wow, you went out and drove in this? I don't dare to. I don't even have boots. I don't even own boots. All I have is my sneakers. How do you get 3 million views? I know, right? Yeah, when I go to do like 4, maybe it's 3 shorts, but I know when I was sending some out, I got a flash up on my screen saying YouTube only does 3. Anything after that, they don't promote. I mean, you could still throw it out there, but it's not going to push it. At least that's what it flashed to me when I was doing like 4 or 5 of them one day. I, I thought I was still streaming and talked the whole way. Was you streaming tonight? And yes, I've done that too, Amy. I've done that too. Amy got 14 inches. Oh my goodness. That's insane. Amy, I saw the great sales you got. Yes, and the stream cut off, but I didn't know because I was driving. I was explaining landmarks and everything. Oh, see, I didn't get notified. What's up with YouTube? So you're number 3 because I've been looking for things to watch all day today. Guess I need to go to all of my channels I'm subscribed to and check them all. Yeah, yeah, I'm not getting any notifications at all from anything. Yeah, because I didn't know Amy went live. So there you have it. Oh yeah, Amy, you should post that. And anyone else, if you have a channel, you can always come in here and put fire hydrant, all one word, and it will drop down your channel link. So the bacon I didn't realize was honey hot bacon, 1.83 a package, but it's 0 carbs, so I'll probably eat it. See, my whole thing is whether or not it's got carbs in it. Firefly. Firefly? I was going to say, Thomas. I'm back. Got to keep up with electrolytes. I still have 17 days left of the 20-day fast. Oh my God, phone is hot. Hopefully I can stay for a bit. Oh, it's weird. No internet. I can hear Barbara so well. Same. I have to keep checking to see if anyone is on. Love bacon. Oh, forgot to drink my electrolytes. I'm freezing today. Maybe my hot flashes are done. You know, this is time of year when I was thinking of hot flashes when I was out walking yesterday. It was like, man, this would be a nice time to still have my hot flashes. But no, have a hot flash while you're out walking, right? Walking in the winter. If I can help it, I won't be going through monopause. I want to have as many babies as my body will let me. Sweet dreams all. Chat tomorrow. All right, Pania. Thank you for coming by. Night night. Sweet dreams. Panda. That's a cute little nickname for Pania. Debbie, I make my own electrolytes and water. I actually was thinking, what a great nickname for Pania. Panda. I love watching Joe read tarots. He's so good. Aw. Yeah, I've watched a couple of his videos. Yeah, everyone's waiting for John to answer the question. A half a cup of Redmond sea salt, no salt. Okay, that's potassium. And 800 milligrams of magnesium supplement divided into 2 times a day. My son greets me when he got home from his dad. Mom, your birthday is in 2 days and you're going to be old. I said, thank you, son. Well, you're getting old. He's got that correct. You're getting old. Oh my God, guess what? What? Oh my God, guess what? Debbie, I take a high dose of magnesium because I have my nutrients checked every 3 months. I'm always low on magnesium. Legit, I am surprised that I have physically made it alive considering what I did last year halfway to myself. I didn't have 78 hours sleep. I was probably withdrawing and stuff went nuts. Ugh, you slept you didn't have for 78 hours you didn't sleep. I woke up this morning and I couldn't get my wedding rings on. I finally got them on and couldn't get them off. I was so mad. So I decided to fast today. I haven't eaten anything and I'm not hungry. I think when I eat food, I get really hungry. Getting too hot? Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm getting hot too. Yeah, Amy, people are asking if you'd post your channel. Buy a hydrant. She's got a really good channel, Debbie. I like her channel. I like watching her lives. No, without the S, without the exclamation mark. Grandma's channel supports other YouTube channels. Just type buy a hydrant, all one word, all lowercase. Please be respectful of this privilege. But Thomas, buy a bird. Yes, Thomas has his own. John is on top of mod duty today. Yeah, he does pretty good. Thank you, Grandma. You know I love you. Thanks for singing me to sleep last night. Only for you. Only for you. Yeah, I didn't sleep for 78 hours. I've done things like I didn't sleep for like 30 or 40 hours type of thing, but never that long. Grandma, do you have any tattoos? Nope, not a single one. Nope. I've always had jobs that if you had tattoos, you wouldn't get hired. So I never had an interest to get tattooed. I didn't like the idea that I would be so limited years ago if I had a tattoo. I don't have any tattoos either. I don't even have my ears pierced. Nothing pierced. Yeah. I got my ears pierced when I was at like 18 or whatever. But after you've had four kids, and I stopped wearing the earrings because the babies would pull on my earrings. So I stopped wearing earrings. Now they're just, closed up now. Barbara making him do a reading for me live. Oh, wow. Oh, it was about snow. Does it say you're going to get a lot of money in your future? I want to hear about that. Does it say you're going to have an extremely exciting love life? I want to hear about that. I'm not paying because I feed him. Uh, now, if I was him, I would give you one heck of a good tarot reading just so that you would do what I say. Here's a card that says you need to feed your husband every day. I wish I had an extremely good love life. Palm palm readers are afraid of you. Why? You know what they say, your body is the temple of the Holy Spirit. Keep it that way. Yeah. And who knows, that might be why I kept it that way too. Because I was a very religious woman back in the day when I was young. I watched a video on what the ink does to skin cells and other cells in the body. Scary stuff. Now I want it removed after that. I should get this lead pellet removed from my cheek also. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's silly doing a lot of tattoos. There's so many. When back in the day when I first started working at the jail, you couldn't have any tattoos, and one person did not get a job because they had tattoo right here on their finger because they would go like this and it was a mustache, and because of that, they didn't get hired at the jail. I used to think that was the craziest thing. It was a friend of mine. I was like, oh my God, I didn't think they'd count that as a tattoo. They did. No tattoos allowed. I have a dark history. It's a lot of the unsettling to them. That's what one told me. Then she was curious, and the outcome was not good, but that was that. A friend shot me in the face. We're still friends, lol. Dang, nice friend. I bet he felt bad. Grandma, you could get a cross made of crochet needles. Okay, it's not just my internet. It's happening all along. QLD, not good. My goodness, I learned how to fight in St. Louis. You grew up in Chicago. Glad my phone's working. Would think time to barracuda the house. Lots left. We don't get not sure you can say the word guns. You must do talking in your phone, Jojo. I did that when I was 18 through 20, short lived. The guys I liked was in charge of the fight place, so he let me in, and I was pretty good, but I knew it'd be too much for me to go back and forth to him. John, I'm in Mishawaka, a South Bend area. What a name of a town. Mishawaka. Mishawaka. Sounds like it might be an Indian town. At least I can know. That's the word it shows me. LOL. It's never pouring with me text. Grandma, that blanket is pretty. What pattern and yarn? This is Timber Trails by Juan the Yarn Addict, the pattern. And I am using Premier Just Yarn Ombre. I love this yarn. And it was on sale about a month ago. 2 of these scans for $5. So I went ahead and bought some. And now it's not on sale anymore, so I'm kind of bummed out. If I would have known it was going to jump up to a lot more money, I would have bought more. Because now each scan is like, I don't know, around $7, $8. And I was getting them 2 for $5. But it's Premier. It's yarn from Premier. But I do love this yarn. I just wish I could get more of it. Now I'm thinking about getting some, but in the colors, I just like this yarn. Sorry, an ad was playing. Can you please repeat? It's This is Timber Trails from Juan the Yarn Addict. It's his pattern, Timber Trails. I love it. I love this pattern. And the yarn is Premier's yarn, Just Yarn Ombre. And I absolutely love this yarn. Absolutely love it. I fell in love with Karen yarn, but I love Karen yarn. But this is also very beautiful yarn. I love it. Says prosperity is coming. Doing all the right things. Needed to hear that. Been feeling discouraged. So there you go. Remember me when you get rich, please. This color is it seems like it was C something. Sea glass. Sea glass ombre. I also got it in blue. I'm going to make a blue one after this one. But I love how the yarn feels in my hands when I'm crocheting. It's soft. It's nice to hold on to. You know how some yarns are like scratchy or whatever? This is just smooth. It's nice. Now, if I was going to pick a blanket to cover up in, it would be something like this. But I can't believe I got it 2 scans for $5. Not $5 a scan. Even that would have been a deal. I got it $5 for 2 scans, and it must have been a mistake. I don't know. I went back to order more, and it was actually cost more. It was like $7 a scan or something. I was like, well, I guess I'm glad I got that deal when I did. This was like a month ago, before Thanksgiving. One simple like can lift the room. Be that person. Aw. Yeah, we had 25 likes last night. It'd be nice if we got at least 25 tonight. PBS calling girls to see if work has internet connection. Um, I don't know yet. He's still vacationing in Texas. I'm going to talk to him when he actually goes back to Maine. He's got to be back in Maine by the 11th, so I'll probably see him like around the 10th when he picks up his dog. Yeah, I offered to keep his dog while he's going down to Texas. Me smart. That way there I get to see him before Christmas. I think he should, and I hope he does, because it would be a cool channel. I mean, he makes his own wood from trees he cuts down. He makes his own lumber. He's got that sawmill. I mean, and he's building. He might as well. I'm starting to get tired when I fast. My sleep starts to regulate. Yeah, yeah, you don't have the energy from food, and it's using up energy to burn it from your body. And I hope you ate up good. View there on another network. Might have this blanket done tonight. I don't know. I might. I can't believe I'm not hungry. That's good. And you've done all this just by fasting, huh? I wonder if fasting will regulate your hunger. How's your rings fitting? Are they looser? You said they were tight. Trying them on now. It's looking awesome, Barbara. Oh, thank you. Yep, this will be January 1st giveaway for people that help support the channel. Got to finish it. Oh, I wish I had one. I wish I had one. I was looking for one. Man, if that's the case, I'm going to start fasting. Helix, all my levels are really good on everything except insulin, inflammation, sugar, lipids, etc. Maybe I need to add fasting 1 or 2 days a week. All right, Helix. Courtney Luna coupon Luna from equipment. Courtney Luna coupon is Luna from equipment. I don't know what that means. Oh, I think she was talking about Premier Yarns. Just until tomorrow, Candy, I couldn't get my wedding rings on this morning and was frustrated. No night, Helix. Yeah, she was. Equipment is protein powder. Yeah, I think she thought you were needing a coupon code for something different. Oh, did you get some of this yarn, Debbie? How much was it a skein? Oh, excuse me. Amy, fasting and eating earlier in the day with a small window will tame your ghrelin response. With fasting after the 24-hour mark, the ghrelin isn't motivated. What the early eating will do release. I'm trying to order it on sale for $6.59. Yeah, I'm fading fast. All right. Good night, Booby. Good night, Aaron. Sweet dreams. So, John, what do you do to prepare yourself for a fast? Do you do something to prepare for, say, if you were new at fasting, like for a 3-day fast, what do you do to prepare yourself for it? The problem is, after I start eating even meats, I just get hungrier and hungrier, and it's hard to stop. Last night, I ate bacon and hard boiled eggs at 9 p.m. If I don't eat at all, then I'm not hungry. Try it. Try this if you don't mind. I once watched a video of this woman that said that she was hungry all the time, and what she would do was she drank a lot of water with electrolytes, and she was getting hunger pangs when she was actually thirsty. So now instead of eating, she drinks to see if that calms her hunger. Some of the colors are sold out, but I got 5 different colors. Oh, okay. I wonder how that would look on a blanket, just to have different colors. I drink water and fluids all day. All right, so that isn't it. We'll try that, Barbara, but I drink more fluids than most people. Yeah, so it probably won't work for you, but you could try. Yeah, she was just saying it worked for her, and I thought, oh, okay. Never thought it that way, but this was like about 2 years ago when I was first doing keto and carnivore. Yeah, this yarn Debbie is very popular, so it wouldn't surprise me at all that some of the colors were sold out. Need 4 more hands? I wish I had it. I could do 2 Afghans at the same time. 4 hands. Can you imagine? But oh my God, wouldn't that be hot to do 2 blankets at the same time? Oh, four for painting, 2 for crochet, maybe 2 more for my pets. Candy. I think licking my salt rocks will help. Licking your salt. Why is it that reminds me of like a horse or a cow? Don't they have licking rocks, salt rocks? And birds do too, if I remember correctly. Salt licks. My I'd be afraid I'd catch something. Everyone would steal my salt rock and be licking it. Community salt liquor rocks. There's not really any prep for me before I fast. I do allow myself 1 can of sardines in the morning for the first 3 days to curb cortisol spikes. I make sure I get 3 liters of electrolytes. Yes, Redmond's has salt rocks. They are great when fasting, but maybe I need them on days I eat. Huh. YouTube. No, personal rock's not community. See, I'd be afraid it would all turn into community, and next thing I know, I come down with rotten mouth disease or something. That would be that would be what would happen too. I just know it. I just know it. I know it. I know it. I know it. Let's see. That's three puzzle. Just yarn. I told my husband I wasn't eating today, and he didn't freak out. Oh well, that's something. Can I come lick on your rock? Your salt rock? So where do you hide it? Do you keep it somewhere safe? And how do you know if someone didn't lick it? $3.19. I keep mine in a sandwich bag in my front pocket. Well, that's safe. I keep mine in a baggie on my stand next to my chair under my patterns. So this is a real thing? How come no one's ever talked about this before? Having a salt lick rock. We put them in sandwich baggies. I keep mine in my purse, and I have no clue where hubby put. This is seriously a thing. Everyone's got one. Be careful, looking strange men's sock. Can I have a lick? Never heard. Never heard of it. Can I have just one lick from your rock? Buried, everyone talks about it. I probably didn't know what the hell they were talking about. I've been using mine for years. Wow. Wow. I found them loose on a nightstand. The cat's probably licked his. Uh oh. See, that's what I'm afraid of because the animals, I've heard of them for animals, when at the farm, the cows and, we had them up on the wall and stuff, but Oh, that's ugly. Nope, not that one. Reminds you, oh, I like salty popcorn. Is it a fasting thing? Oh, so you haven't heard of this either, Candy. I don't feel so bad then. I've heard of them, but I've heard of them for animals, not for people. The salt will kill the bacteria anyways. I just don't want pocket lint. Yeah, I wouldn't want lint either. I'm shivering, which is rare. I wonder if I'm burning fat. Shivering does burn calories, by the way. I learned that. Look it up. GPT, it'll tell you. It will tell you all about it. Oh, I'm shivering, which is rare. I wonder if I'm burning fat. Candy, it is not just for fasting. People that work in hot environments use the salt all the time. Hmm. Oh God, I don't need any more yarn. Why am I looking at yarn? Oh my God, get out of here. Stop. 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 Just stop. You know what, guys? I'll be right back. I'm going to go potty. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? I got mine from Redmond's, but I was just trying to find it. I don't see them. Maybe call them directly. Nope, it's all of Australia. Optus are offline, not good. Oh, wow. All of Australia, the internet is offline? Is that what you're saying, Joe? All of that provider, I think. That's what my friend just told me. What is Optus? Is that your only internet provider, or is that the main one, or is it one of many companies, or tell us all the things. Tell us all the things. It can't be the only one in Australia. Okay. There's been a lot of cyber attacks on the internet lately, yeah. And I know there's been some crazy stuff going on from other countries towards Australia. So I was wondering what was up, if it was some sort of attack. One of many, yes. My phone works, so it's the box internet thing down all over. Australia is wanted by many countries as a key military position. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, what's going on? Jerry wanted me to tell you she cannot come on tomorrow. She said she would talk with you later. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mason. Yeah, that's a bummer, but I can understand. don't know. I don't see the rocks either. I thought it would be at least 5 more years and they will take us, you guys too. Yep, by taking jobs, land, not good. She works outside of home and has channel. Yeah, she was. When she said she would come on, she was saying that she had to work, but she wasn't sure. So I was hopeful. Yeah, I was excited. Yeah, I was too. I was excited too. Do you know that earlier today I still didn't see those 24-hour lives up? I'm looking on my war channel to see if anything's going on. Not that it there is, but you never know, right? Hey, I'm going to hop off for a bit, be back, maybe be back. Okay. All right, Amy. Dang, I miscounted. Now I have to frog. Oh, I hate it when we have to frog. I had to frog a whole row on this earlier. That's 4 sides. Because I started, instead of doing cross stitch, I was doing the twins in a stitch. I hate frogging. Ribbit, ribbit. I know, it sucks. Oh, not what we say frogged. Why, what's frogged there? Frogged, I think, isn't it smoking or something? To frog is to smoke or something like that. Here it means you get here it means you get going. Frog and toad it. Been a long time hearing someone say that. Switch into painting now. Time to do another ornament. It's my I actually started a corner to corner, not graphic and but a corner to corner blanket tonight. A lot of bobbins. About to paint a cute winter piggy. Oh, you gotta have to show us. Show us when you're done. There. Please. Been a long time hearing someone say that. They have the Redmond's block salt at Tractor Supply. See, isn't that animals though? Yep, it's for animals. I should have continued reading. But salt is salt. It's like 7 pound block for $14.99. That's cheaper than the grains. I'm gonna have to try that. It is strange though. I have found that many things, if it's for a pet, it's cheaper. But if it's for a human, it costs more, but they're the same thing. It's been like that for years upon years. Okay, now I'm mad I can't find the salt crystals. Is this the most blocks for animals where you have to break off block to use? Yeah, I've never heard of those salt rocks or whatever. Lick salts. At least not for humans. I've been saying the last 20 years the world's gone mad, and oh my God, like the Mad Hatter time for tea. Because animals too, animal blocks of salt are somehow solid in a sense. Don't know about Redmonds. Amy, life is almost over for you concerning those crystals. I've had mine for a few years. I remember getting it in a bundle from Redmonds. Hmm. I may just buy the course and toss some in my mouth like candy. Yeah, I have the course. I also have the fine as well, but the course is not as coarse as you might think. Coarse and fine. Yeah, I have them both. I keep the coarse in the kitchen and the fine in here. I don't want to share. Yeah, we have flake salt here too, but not Redmond's flake. It's a different brand. Love it on steak. Hi, baby cakes. Hello, darling. Yes, you're such a pretty girl, huh? Yeah. You hot? Yeah. Are you hot? It's hot in this room. Yes, it's hot in this room. Baby extraordinary. Yeah, you look so comfy. Don't you look comfy? Like you're just hanging out? I want to kiss that sweet baby chip cakes. Yes. Oh, mama's bye bye. Yeah, you mama's baby. Hello, Poopy. Malden? What are you talking about, Malden? Oh, oh, here she comes. Oh, oh, here she comes. Are you telling me it's baby time? Is that what you're telling me? How am I going to get this blanket could get finished tonight if I just worked on it. You know that? She's like, I don't care. It's possible. Oh, that us. What Thomas uses, Malden. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. My husband likes using it. I like throwing it on sometimes on my steak, but he puts it on everything. Oh, you did? Oh, I'm gonna have to look. If it would only open up for me. Temporarily, it's not gonna open. Nope, it's not gonna open for me. I'm gonna have to look over here. General. Oh wow, nice. I'm gonna show it. I had to blow it up. Oh, such high feeling. It's pretty. Yeah. Oh yeah. Same area. You gonna let me crochet? Are you? Are you? But beautiful house. Pretty house. I am almost number one. How is that possible? Hi, Peter. How's Peter tonight? The kitchen. I love the kitchen. Kitchen's nice. I'm good. Smokey came home today. Aw, I'm glad he got come home. Yeah, how was it possible that you're number 3? Let me look. Oh, it could go anyway. Everybody's at just about everyone. All the top ones are at 150 XP. Uh, no biggie. Cool. So glad your baby is home. Yeah, it isn't just giving out XP. Yeah, yeah, not very many people have any. You would think they would because they've been chatting long enough. Well, no, not really. It's only been 2 hours. Yeah, when baby was gone for just one night, I freaked out. Yours was away for more than one day. How long was Smokey gone for, Peter? It seemed more than one night. What what are everyone's names? I am just curious. My real name is Alex. Call me Poopy only in here. You're always got to be Poopy. Well, everyone knows my name. Mine's Barbara. A week. Oh my goodness, Peter. A whole week. I would go nuts if baby was away for a whole week. Candy is really candy. Yeah, baby was gone for one night and I about freaked. Right, honey? Yeah, I missed you. I missed you last year when you was away. Yeah, I missed you. Do you got water? Got a little bit of water. Do I need to refill it? Your cat escaped and was, boy, she probably had a fun time escaping. We just, we had just adopted her, so we thought she was gone forever. Yeah, the trying probably trying to get home. No, this is the cat with anxiety. She was terrified. Oh, probably hiding somewhere. Poop, I'm number 1. We left all the doors open and she let herself back in. Oh, wow, she wanted to come back. She probably got hungry. Says, I gotta get back in that house, get some food, get something to eat. I want to be number 1. How did you get there? He's been chatting up a steam. He's been talking, chatting. Last summer, Baby got out of the house and got out of the yard, and we went hunting for her, and we found her in the yard of like 3 or 4 houses down with another small dog, like they were playing in somebody's backyard. I thought for sure I was going to have a pregnant baby Chihuahua, but she never double walk tomorrow. If the snow hasn't even started to melt, and they didn't even plow my street. I think it's because it's too cold to melt. Yeah, we hunted high and low, and someone said, "Would that be the dog you're looking for in my backyard?" My husband went and looked, and sure enough, it was Baby. She was playing with her little dog. How much did you? We only got about 3 inches, but for some reason they don't plow our street. Every time someone goes down the street, you hear it crunching. So it's frozen like ice on the street. Jen, hello, hello. You're on later than usual, aren't you? You're usually on before now. Yeah, last night we had 25 likes, so we got to match that. Barb, you can add 2, 3 years on Baby's life by spaying. You sure love that cutie pie. Give her more time. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up doing that next time she goes to the vet. She goes back, I think, like February or March. It's in the spring, early spring. Yeah, she's already a little over 4 years old now, so it's time. Yeah, I was watching a movie. Oh, what was you watching? So if I natured myself, I would be neutered yourself. Home Alone too. Ah, okay. Look back at many of your videos. It looks like your highest was 31 thumbs up. Can you see next you look at your analytics which live has the most likes? Oh, I didn't know I could see that. I just always think of trying to beat the one from the night before. Last night we had 25, I believe. Look back at many of your videos. Looks like your highest was 31 thumbs up. No, we didn't, Vince. Just north of here, there was a very slight glaze of ice, but it didn't freeze on the road. Sharing experiences, strength, and hope, one day at a time. You're going to get your nails cut this week. Brandy promised. They're getting too long. Her average overall videos are around that of 30. Yeah. Hello, Skinny Bunny. Merry Christmas to you, too. Hello, hello. Good to see you again. I love that name, Skinny Bunny. On my one of the games I play, which I haven't played in a couple of weeks now, my playing name is Bunny, but with an I, Bunni. I need a goal to beat. Grandma, who shoveled driveway and sidewalk? Nobody. Nobody. I didn't think it would last. I figured, yeah, it'll be gone. Interesting. XP stopped giving me XP points. Oh, wow. No, because you now have 200. Candy's got 200. You did have 150 when I looked a little bit ago. Now Candy's number one. I don't understand. I thought it was how how many posts and all that. Candy hasn't really typed anything in a while. I don't understand how that happens. Gotta shovel sidewalk. Somebody might fall. I bought a cat exercise wheel, but I don't have the tools. Oh. Oh, you coming back? You coming back? You coming back for some kisses? Yeah. Coming back for some kisses? Mm. Mm. Coming back for some kisses? Oh, Mama's baby. Yes, Mama's baby. The person texts one after another. It puts you in timeout. Yeah, I never understood any of that. I never really paid attention to try to even figure it out. I love you, darling. I love you, darling. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Debbie, I'm right there with you. I don't understand it either. Don't understand it. How did you get baby? I I was going shopping with my daughter And we were going by this person's house, and they had one of those. I was over 400 pounds, and they had one of those ride-on carts for sale on the side of the road. So I stopped to see how much this cart was, which I bought. And it was an old man that had it, and he told me that his son was giving away some teacup chihuahuas for free, and he said he had all kinds of puppies. I said, "Oh wow, all right." So he gave me the address, and he called his son saying we were on our way to go check it out. And she was in a box on the porch. I think it was a wooden box. I can't remember now, but the stench was so gross. There was 8 dogs inside this very small box, and they were like laying in their own pee and poo, and the food was just dumped and mixed all in all that feces and stuff. It was just so disgusting. I just I was dumbfounded. Um, and the guy said he had to get rid of all these dogs. He couldn't have them. His wife had them in their trailer, and she took off, moved out, and left all the dogs in the trailer. So he's trying to find homes for them all. And so we end up taking her. Asked my daughter, just get me the smallest one, and she smelled so bad. We end up giving her 3 baths. But my daughter ended up finding homes for every single one of those dogs by the end of the day. She said, no, this isn't good. We got to find homes. And she found homes for every single one of them by the end of the day. So, yeah, so I consider them rescue. No, my daughter's supposed to come by tomorrow and pick them up. They're still calling me, but because it's snowing out there, because of the snow, I haven't gone out to the garage. So far, I've been handling it pretty good. They've slowed down on their calling me. Oh, was that just what you wanted? You just wanted some love and cuddles. Yeah, you just wanted some love. Yeah. But she is my support dog. I got the paperwork that she's my support animal. And yeah, and I'm sure I'm her support animal, right? Right? Ain't that so? We're each other's emotional support animals, right? Yes. Hmm. 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 But she's doing a lot better. 2 years now we've had her. And for the first year, she was just so scared of everything. I'd hold her and she'd be so afraid. She was just so scared. But now she's really bonded with me. So now she's a lot better, right? You're a lot better, right? Yes. I love you too, honey. Yes, I do. No, but I threw out all the leftover banana bread, the cornbread, there was some rolls, there was a bunch of stuff. I threw out 2 pies, and the only reason why I didn't throw out the other one was because my daughter said she was going to eat it, and my husband said he was going to eat it. So I said, all right, you guys can all die of food poisoning. You guys are all going to get sick. Yes, actually. And I think she's gone into heat because now what she's doing is putting her butt in the other dog's face. It's like, here, look at this. Look at this. Right? What's in the chip bag? Oh, that one is pork rinds. Oh, she's part of my pack. We sleep together. She sleeps in her bed um, while I'm up, but no, she sleeps right at my side and armpit. She's in my pack, so she sleeps with her pack. Yeah, I don't understand why people have dogs because they naturally want to sleep with their pack, and so our dog goes from one bed to the other, just putting people to sleep. It's great. Yeah, they're all in his pack. Oh no, you miscounted. Oh no. His name is Archie. That's right, Archibald. Wasn't it Archibald, or you just call him Archie for short? His name is Archie. I've been using AI to make cool videos. Yes, I think all of our pets should sleep in our beds. Yeah, they're your pack animals, they're family. Look on Discord. Discord. Oh, I love it. I wonder how it looks blown up. Let me show it. Isn't that the cutest dog in the world? I just think that's so cute. Okay, hold on. Ah, if I can find one, hold on. Really? 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 Uh, Pictures. What did I do with that picture? Let's get out of there. Let's go into. Uh, all on my phone. Boy, it's hot in this room. Holy cow. Save. See if I can figure this out. There's my baby. That was on the beaches of Maine, one of the ocean beaches. My cats won't stop biting the Christmas tree. Is it a real tree? Are you being hopeful? Sitting over there by the door, hoping the door opens and lets you out. She eats chicken every day. She loves it. Yeah, Carnivore Baby, the chicken eater. Yep, that's her. She had her chicken tonight. She ate almost all of it too. She must have been hungry. Yeah, regular dog food. I mean, I see her every now and again eating Money's food, but I wish she wouldn't because I think regular dog food is nasty for dogs. I see it as not real food. Went around neighbor, went around neighbors, and no one claimed her. She was old, blind, and deaf. Took her in and was a great snuggler. Would paw at me to go out. I had to carry her everywhere. I did watch one thing on Disney Plus. I did watch all the things about Wonka, and I'm going to watch that tomorrow. A couple of us going to watch it together. Yeah, I watched forget the name of it now. It was the second one anyways, the second movie. Not Willy Wonka. This here was a different cartoon. So yeah, I did watch something on it. Yeah, I loved that video. It was cute. I love that. Is that at your house, that beach? I love that. Um, it's frozen on ice. Frozen? It's frozen. Frozen. I watched Frozen, the second one. Yeah, I'm going to be watching that tomorrow. Well, actually, is it tomorrow? It's going to be Friday. So not tomorrow. Friday. I'm watching it with my daughter. Yeah, Frozen too. I wanted to call it Frozen on Ice. It's not Frozen on Ice. It's Frozen. Yeah. Yep. But I watched all the trailers for it. It looks pretty cool. Gonna watch Elf and It's a Wonderful Life. Yeah. I have to watch It's a Wonderful Life every year. Only because there's a song on there I used to sing to my kids. I love you truly, truly do. During their wedding night, their honeymoon. Are you done? Are you done? Oh, you just want to cuddle. You just want to cuddle. Yeah, you just want to cuddle. I love you too. I want to see Miracle on 34th Street too. My husband just watched it yesterday, I want to say, or was it today? Yesterday, I think. I love you, darling. Yes, yes, I do. I love you, darling. You my favorite. You my favorite. And I love it when you smile. Yes, you know I do. You know I do. I love it when you smile. Yeah, you're beautiful. You're so pretty when you smile. Yeah. Yeah, you're so pretty when you smile. You're the pretty girl. You're my princess. Yes, you're my princess. Now, if I could only get you to wear princess clothes. If I can only get you to wear princess clothes, you'll shoot your eye out. Oh, oh, it's okay, darling. It's okay, darling. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yes, you can cuddle all you want. Yes, you can cuddle all you want. Yeah, you got that nerve right there, huh? Yeah, yep. Baby has to have her baby time. They don't play Wizard of Oz anymore, do they? I thought someone was saying they were watching it the other day. I could be wrong, but I thought someone said they were watching it the other day when we went live. Because I was like, oh, they still play that? Owie, you're hurting me. Yes, you watched it? Yeah. Oh, Alien. Mike is number 3. The aunt made a boy a pink outfit. Oh, yes, that's right. She did. Was it a bunny outfit? I think you actually cut my lip, baby. You cut my lip. You cut my lip. Ralphie, that's my brother's name. Yes. Yes, you're your mama's baby. You're mama's baby. Ralphie. Ralphie. What do you think of that? What do you think of that, honey bunny? What do you think of that? Huh? No, she won't touch the snow at all. Matter of fact, she turned right back around and would not go out, so I had to put down some paper pads for her, some potty pads. She won't go in the snow. Nope. She's like, I refuse to get my toes cold. I refuse to step in that snow. Who was talking about investigating in here the other day? I was listening but not watching, so I didn't see. Who was talking about investigating? I don't know what you mean, investigating. Do you remember in what sense it said in? Oh, wait a minute. Not investigating. Investing. Who was talking about investing in here? I don't recall anyone talking about investing. Ivermectin. Poo poo? Oh, yeah. Poopy was talking about in interviewing someone for something. I don't know. Not sure, Bunny. We talk about so much in this room, you can't remember everything. My son's dog, I keep my office door closed. Her and Money are out in the other room playing. I can hear them jumping around. Oh, I went out there earlier after watching a movie, and there was dog poo all over the kitchen. I was like, oh my God. There was so much dog poo. Big, big piles of dog poo. It's like, well, you can't blame that on Baby. So, of course, I put the dogs out again. Yeah, so I don't know if it was it. I know Money pooped earlier in the day, so I don't think it was Money, but there was all kinds of piles, and it was piles from the same dog. It was the same kind of texture and color. So, so I had to clean that up and then mop the floor. Just, but you know what? You know what? I was able to bend down and pick up those piles. I couldn't a couple of months ago. I couldn't bend down to the floor. I wouldn't be able to breathe. Lucky me, I can bend over now to pick up poop. Woo! Yeah. Like I lost all this weight so I could pick up dog poop off the floor. Ugh, disgusting. They might blame the poop on you. Love the victory. Yeah, some victory. Yeah, I ought to put that on my list of victories. I can clean it up off the floor. Yeah, at least it wasn't brown rice. Isn't that the truth? Nope, that it wasn't. But I'm sure it was sky. At least I believe it was sky, right? I think Peter fell asleep. Probably. This is the place to go to, Vince, if you want to fall asleep. We got a lot of people. Well, shit happens. Yep, it does. Believe me, I thought, gee, I ought to leave this for somebody else, but I couldn't do it. I had to get. I all I kept thinking about was I'm going to come out here and stuff in it. I got to get it cleaned up. It's so disgusting. Get the floor mopped because it smelled so bad. I don't know if I ever told you about my health journey. 2 years about I was having trouble walking because of my back and leg pain from a car accident and military training. I went to PT for over a year. No sleeping allowed. And now I can bend over and tie my shoes, which I haven't done in years, just a few months ago. Well, nice. I can put on my own socks. I've been putting on my own socks, both feet now, for about 2 weeks. Yeah, it's something when you can't put on your own socks. I haven't had to ask my husband to put my socks on in a couple of weeks now. I could get one on, and I'd go see him to put on one sock. But now I can do both feet. Isn't it nice though that you can finally do those things? It's pretty rough when you can't do the simple things in life that other people can do since they were a child, you know? You get older and for whatever reason, you lose the ability to get dressed, dress your feet, wipe your ass, clean poop off the floor. PT did nothing for me, and that's why Ketovore. Yeah, I had to go through PT once in my life when I hurt my back, pinched nerve in my tailbone, and that helped me. They were doing these putting something hot on my back and rubbing it. I don't know exactly what it was they were doing. I can't remember now. But one day during that, after about 5 months, I felt it pop and the tailbone went off my nerve, and I was pain free from that instant on. I went to 3 different PT doctors. You just have to find the right one, and I feel I found the world's best. that a video? No, that's not a video. You just posted my picture back. Okay. You couldn't do it, Poopy? Baby's video is uploaded. That's just a picture. That's just a picture, Poopy. All you did was send me back my picture. Nice picture of baby, though. You have to fix it. Okay. Oh, wow, John. Wow. John, let's see. What did John say? 48 hours. 432 hours remaining on it. Oh, so you got 18 days left? I was having trouble putting my socks on, not even putting them on some days. So I bought a sock aid a couple of days ago. I forgot to use my sock aid and didn't have any trouble. Nice. I didn't know that. I didn't even think about a sock aid. I fixed it for all before you watch. Oh, there it is. All right, let me get it up. What? What? That was the cutest little bark I've ever heard in my life. Ready? Settle down. Oh, let's get this enlarged here.
This is Baby. She spends her mornings at the beach smiling at strangers and her afternoons at home with yarn in her paws. Baby loves to crochet, blankets, bandanas, wall hangings, anything that keeps her friends cozy. She stacks her handiwork with pride and wraps herself in the softest square.
Oh, that's so cute. I want to watch it again.
This is Baby. She spends her mornings at the beach smiling at strangers and her afternoons at home with yarn in her paws. Baby loves to crochet, blankets, bandanas, wall hangings, anything that keeps her friends cozy. She stacks her handiwork with pride and wraps herself in the softest square.
Cute. I had a physical therapist recommend it to me. Oh, okay. Beach baby. Beach baby. Very fitting. If only, look at that. Is that chicken on her plate? I think it is. I don't lick the inside of my mouth, you little brat. Don't lick the inside of my mouth. I didn't mean to make you sneeze. You're just a brat. I'm falling asleep. Don't think I'll make it more than 15 minutes. I need a hot cocoa. Boy, you've been falling asleep early lately. Chicken dog tongue yum. Yeah. Yuck, yuck. Yeah. You're spoiled, huh? Yeah, you're spoiled. You're spoiled. You're spoiled. Well, the way I see it is um, where she was for 2 years, because we got her when she was 2 years old. She had a horrible life for 2 years. She didn't even know how to be a dog. She didn't even know how to eat out of a plate, a dog bowl. She didn't know how to drink water out of a bowl. That's how rough it was. I had to teach her all those basic little things that she should have been able to do. So I don't even know how she was able to drink water. I don't know, but she could not drink water out of a bowl. I had to put water on my finger and she'd lick it off because she couldn't drink out of a bowl. And then having Money was a rescue dog too. She started learning things from Money, going outside, going pee. She wouldn't even leave the room. She was too afraid. But Money was able to open her up and teach her how to be a dog pretty much. So in that way, even playing, she didn't know what to do with a toy. She doesn't eat doggy treats at all, right? Yes. But I think when you rescue a dog from horrible conditions like that, oftentimes, I think the majority of the time, you get a very thankful, appreciative dog. I think she knows that she's spoiled, right? You're spoiled, and Mama spoils you. You deserve it. Yes, you deserve to be spoiled. The first part of your life was horrible, and Mama wants to make sure that the rest of your life is pure joy, right? I so agree. They make for the best pet. That's why I always say at the end of my videos, my walking videos, I plug in, to rescue a dog, to adopt a dog, or adopt a pet, because they're so deserving. They give us so much. They just love us so unconditionally. What you looking at? Go on, you can go down there. She's sitting by the door. She wants to go out there and play with dogs. Oh my goodness. Wiggle, wiggle butt. She's just looking at the door like the door's going to open at any moment. Yes, if I'm not around, he goes to her. She goes to the. If I'm not around, she'll go to him. Oh, good night, John. I'm going to read my book, Who's Moved My Cheese? I try to read it 4 times a year. Great small read, how different people react to changes. Open sesame. Yeah, night, John. Although he probably won't actually leave the room, he'll probably just hang out in the room. Maybe. Ugh. So, what did everyone have for dinner tonight? I cooked a beef roast last night, and that's what I ate today. And I made some scrambled eggs to go with it. So I had it for two different meals. You had pizza. John had nothing. Well, yes, John, dear. Taco Bell, turkey soup. I had that yesterday and the day before yesterday. I had a hamburger. All kinds of good stuff. I but I had two coupons, so it was only $2. But what's $2 of poison? Yeah, and Taco Bell was tasty junk food. Years ago, Taco Bell had I want to say it was a taco, but I don't know all the different things. But they had one that had like fried potatoes in it as well as everything else, and I used to love that. I don't know the name of it or anything, but oh, ham soup, yum. Says it's 25 degrees out. Snow is never going to melt. Is it going to get warm at all this week? Let's check it out. All right, how do I get it to come up? Unable to load. Refresh. First time I've seen that not work. There it goes. See more. No? It's going to just be cold. But no more snow. I like buying my murderer his weapon he's going to kill me with. That's the same as eating junk food. Yeah, Cheap way to die, especially at $2. Eventually, it's almost like you're on like this timer. And once you hit the end of that timer, you start getting things, diseases, and your body's breaking down, and nobody knows when that timer is going to go off. You can only eat just so much junk food before, yeah, the timer comes to an end. That's what happened to me. The timer came to the end. What's your next Afghan color and pattern? I've got, I started this one today to see if I like it, and I think I do. This one won't take very long to do. But I had this yarn, and this is a corner to corner. And I really like the yarn. It's a 5-weight yarn, and I really like the colors. And it's soft. It's going to be a very warm blanket. But I like the colors. So I was trying this out, and I like how that's looking. So this will be my next one. I'm almost done with the one I'm doing now. I'm almost done with it. This will probably only take me about 3-4 days, if that, and that'll be done. What's yours? I have some. I got like 3, 1, 2, 3 blankets going. That makes the 4th blanket. And beautiful yarn and colors. Yeah, I like the colors. Not even in the top 3 isn't working for me. Good news, as of yesterday, my trademark for poop water and shit water is approved. Merry Christmas. Ah, you and your poop water. You actually did a trademark for it? Cool. Well, thank you, Poopy. And Merry Christmas to you, too. Let's see. Did that put you? Yep, that did put you up there. Yep, you're up there. You're number 1. But did you hear that we might live for 120 to 150 years old? Oh my God. Well, being like this, I could handle living that long, but the way the world is going, oh my God, no, my genes will not be passed on. What yarn is it? C to C looks great. It is Karen. What's Karen Macchiato? Macarano? Macchiato cakes. It's a 5-weight yarn. Yeah, I love the colors too. It says, I am going to send you a bottle, and I'll throw you a couple of bucks to keep it in the back where the bottled water. That's for all the bottles of candy. Oh, Candy. Thank you. Oh, and you're number 1, Candy. Oh, my goodness. Macchiato. Thank you. I see what you're doing, John. You're still number 2, Poopy. I need a text. Oh, Jenny's home. Thank you, Candy. Thank you, John. And I love that hippo on there. That is such a cute hippo. Poopy equals number 2. John Strong. Guys, Candy's still number 1 by about 200 points. Poopy and John are tie. They both have 575 points. See what happens? A girl comes forward and knocks both of the guys out. The girl knocks him out of the water. Macaroni. Macaroni. Thank you, Jen. You guys get me to say all those big words. Oh, John. Thank you, John. Does this mean Poopy is number 3? Poopy is number 3. Yep. John just went ahead of him by 100 points. Chocolate cherries. So what is number 3 when thinking about poop? Is that it's not giving me any points. I don't understand the point. I know when you guys give, it jumps the points up, but I still don't understand. I know you can get points by chatting and by donating. There must be more poop out there because my daughter's out there complaining. I got your points. She came right up behind you and knocked you out of the playing field. Jenny, you text 3 times in a row, or we'll put you in timeout for 3 minutes. That's so weird. But it only puts you in timeout for 3 minutes from getting more points, though, right? Not just timeout. You can't chat. Candy is the queen of the night. Yeah. Does it get cold in Florida where you're at, Poopy? I mean, cold, not in your garage, but cold outside. All right, time for bed. Big day tomorrow. I am taking 4 autistic adults to paint pottery. I am very excited. One of them is my wife's nephew. Ah, have fun doing that, Poopy. Well, gotta go early. I'll talk to you all later. Night night, Jen. I've been called worse. Was overdue. Ah, night night. Sweet dreams, Jen. Sweet dreams. Right? Sweet dreams. Right? Yeah, sweet dreams, darling. Thank you so much, you guys. Ugh. Last row on this blanket, and I can put it on the shelf. Last row. Last row. Yeah. What do you think of that? Right? 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 You're a good girl. Yes, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Yes, you are. Oh, 10 left. 27 likes. Ugh. So, what are you working on, Debbie? You're still working on the corner to corner? You got me interested in a corner to corner, so, but it doesn't have. I've only made one corner to corner blanket ever. This is my second one. I don't. I'm gonna as big as I want to make it. I'm using size 5 weight yarn. Using a six and a half millimeter crochet hook. I just started it like an hour before going live, so it's not very big yet. I think it's got something like 20 rows on it, which isn't much. Where do you get your patterns for that? You said you just look for a free pattern somewhere? Good night, Poopy. See you soon and thank you. It's looking great. I love it's my go-to stitch. Mine's don't forget to watch my wife's video she's made. Of course I'm gonna watch it. I watch hers almost every day. She pops up on my live and I watch it. She's one of them, one of my go-tos to watch. I just look online, but normally I always find something on Repeat Crafter Me website. Oh, okay. Yeah, because there is some cute corner to corner ones. But I don't want to make a baby blanket. They're cute. Shift started 1 minute ago. Off to do rounds. I'll have the stream playing. Okay, Nolan, thank you. And hello, by the way. Hello, hello. What channel are you talking? Oh, I'll post it. Let me see. It's Poopy's wife's channel. Well, it's their family channel. Let me get to finding it and I'll show it to you. I got to get to. That's not it. Trying to remember her name. The name of it. Let's see. I'm looking. She usually just comes up in my feed. I'm just gonna do this. copy. This is the family channel. And that is him and his wife and all of his kids. My wife wanted me to make sure we were in the raffle. Well, we're not allowed to have raffles, but I do giveaways to those that do donations. So it's a giveaway, not a raffle. But thank you very much. That's for this blanket. Yes. I just did a link to their channel so that Debbie could see it. Yeah, I throw his link out there now and again. He's a great guy. Do, 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 do. I like finding new channels. I get bored of the big channels sometimes. Yeah. And that channel, to be honest with you, Poopy and his wife, they have a great Um, it's like a sweetness and a funness about them. And so I really like watching it. Poopy actually makes me laugh. He's just one of those fun guys, and he's just a fun guy. And his family is just awesome. So, I watch a lot of crochet channels. I watch a lot of um, carnivore and keto channels, and he's not either one of them. So it's just nice to sit back and watch something that's just fun and nice. Oh, good night. Good night, Skinny. Good night, Bunny. I've been working on getting the motorhome ready for travel. We are going to love the beautiful blanket on our travels. There you have. There you go. I'll have you in my headphones. Oh, I thought you were gone. Passing out as we speak. Good night, Poopy. Might hear me. I'm not going to hear you snore. Yeah, night. Night, you guys. Whoever's leaving. I think I forgot who's leaving. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock. It is getting late. But I am going to finish this blanket tonight so I can fold it up and put it up on the shelf. Any new milestones? Well, I haven't been able to bend down and touch the floor, and I was able to do that today. Usually I stop breathing when I bend down too far, and that did not happen. I was able to bend down to pick up doggy poop, to pick up poopy off the floor. Nasty. I used to have to get everybody else in the house to clean it up because I couldn't reach it. So now I can bend down to reach it. So, yeah, that's a milestone. It's getting there. I gained 3 pounds over Thanksgiving, but I lost two of them already. So that's a plus. So I'm back at 299. But I think some of it is because I'm walking almost every day and I'm gaining muscle, which I can feel it in my legs and in my upper thighs and butt. So it's getting there. It'll take time, but I'm not going to stop walking. building muscles in my legs just so that, I can lose a few pounds. So I'm just keeping it going. Let my body do what it needs to do. But I think I'm going to be doing some intermittent fasting, like a fast for a weekend fast coming up. So do some fasting. I might even do something like an egg fast. I haven't quite decided yet, but I'm going to do some type of fast. I want to get down to at least 280 by the end of the year. That really sucked when I had to ask my wife to get me stuff that I couldn't get myself, shoes, etc. Yeah, it does suck, but I can put on my own socks now. I can put on my own shoes. I can fully dress myself now, which I couldn't do, even a month ago. I used to have help. So I can do all that stuff now by myself, which is a big plus. So yeah, it's like I'm constantly meeting a new milestone. There's new ones all the time. I can't even keep track of all the milestones. Yeah, I agree, John. It does suck when you have to ask people to help you with things. It's not fair. But I'm still, you know, yeah, I could stop walking and stop building muscle, but that defeats the purpose of me trying to stay mobile. I want to stay mobile. So it's like, yeah, I could stay on the carnivore diet and just sit here all day, or my weight loss will slow down because I'm walking and building muscle. I mean, you still lose, but the thing is I keep eating things like cheese. I love cheese, but cheese causes inflammation. Inflammation means weight gain. So it's just a big circle. The milestones get harder to notice as I go on, but you remind of all the stuff I went through. Yeah. And I think in 120 days, I went from not being able to walk. I was in severe pain. I've hit a lot of milestones in 4 months. So I can't complain. My body is doing a lot of healing. I can see it in my face. I can see the complexion, like all the zits and stuff like that I had on my face. They're gone. Have you tried hard cheese like Parmesan? Yeah, I have the hard cheese like Parmesan. Yeah, I use that. I do like hard cheese, but sometimes it doesn't like me. Look like a different person. You do? I gotta get my hair cut. My hair's getting too long for me. Getting in my face. Yeah, I don't look like the same person that I did 4 months ago. I think I've changed. Have you changed, John? I do you think you've changed a lot in your looks? because you've lost significant amount of weight. I eat nutritional yeast when I have cheese cravings. Plus, it provides all the B vitamins, and it's not a cheese. Oh, people don't even recognize me anymore. Yes, you have. I told Barb several times over 4 months. It's true. Aw, Mason, I thought you went to bed. But thank you, Mason. No, my order for ivermectin went through. I was on that for a few. Mason is your number one cheerleader. Yes, she is. I think I have a few cheerleaders too. You're so cute. You're cute, Mason. You're cute. Dogs are playing right outside my door in case you hear them. What, you coming up? Ugh, all right, get up. Get up. Where you going? Get up. Ugh. Knocked it out 2 days. Ugh. Pharmacy USA don't want to sell it. You trade it for pharmacy in USA don't want to sell it. You trade it for narcotics and arthritis meds. Amazing results. I got human grade pills, which is sold by prescription only. A handful of doctors prescribe them. Well, geez. You love me? You love me? Keep licking me. You must love me. Just don't bite. Huh. Horse meds. Oh, nice. I'm going to have to go look, Debbie. Yeah, inspirations. Yeah, I was just looking on Etsy and I didn't see any I liked. Yeah, I'll have to go there and look. Back then, I couldn't get it. The pharmacies wouldn't sell it. The doctors wouldn't prescribe it, so we had some for horses that I used. Just had to dose it down. But didn't they change that now meds had to have a prescription? So you can't get it anymore at the Tractor Supply stores?
Bullshit, you Jew. Bullshit. Send them act right. You dumb girl.
What are you saying, Mason? You want me to talk dirty? All their patterns are free. Oh, nice. I'm going to have to look. Yeah, inspirations. Yarn. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Granny Square one. Some of these blankets are cuter than the ones on Etsy, I'll tell you that much. Finally done with the piggy ornament. Oh, want to see, of course. course I want to see. Oh, what happened to it? Like, what? Just threw me. I clicked on it and it threw me right out of right, right out of Facebook. I don't know how that happened. I'll do it again. There we go. Cute. That has to be hard painting on wood. I bought a article on their website, Perfect Preppers. 3.5 inches, that's not very big. That is cute. Yeah, you're gonna seal that after it's fully dried and stuff, I'm assuming. Put like a shellac or something, some sort of seal. Messed up on the feet. Oh, you eat a big Christmas pig. 2 coats. Well, it's cute. I like it. It's cute. Has anyone seen a picture of Jelly Roll lately? Jelly Roll is almost unrecognizable. It's insane. Oh, he did it during doing keto? I'm off to bed. Love you guys. Good night. Good night, Candy. I did not know he was doing keto. Wow. Incredible. And he lost it fast, it seems like, too. But I saw him in a video, a music video, uh, around Thanksgiving, and I was like shocked that he was so skinny. saw an interview a year ago. Yeah, I haven't seen any interviews, but I've been seeing him like on videos here and there, and I've been shocked that he's lost so much weight. Yeah, he said, "Look at me in a year." He exercises too. I did see a video. It wasn't an interview though, but it was talking about his concerts and how he tries to have concerts in areas where there's a basketball court. And so far, he's been lucky that schools are letting him use their gym, basketball court, or something like that, so he can get a workout in. He plays basketball. One thing Carnivore has done is turn me 20 years old. Oh, wow. I know I feel, for the most part, I feel like my younger self. So I get that, John. I get that. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that, but I would think he'd have a lot of it. Right now, or he was about a couple of weeks ago doing a world tour. You see 29 light, I see 28. Poopy, I thought you went to bed. You were supposed to be in bed. I am. Everyone around me is sleeping. Wife, 3-year-old, and dog. You have your headphones on and just chilling. You're going to regret it tomorrow if you don't get some sleep. Remember, you're going to go do things with those poor autistic children. Ugh, almost done with this blanket. Almost. Ugh. Do you really? I see 28, but okay, I'll take 29. They are autistic and they are adults. Oh, I thought they were children. My wife's sister passed away, and her son, who is autistic, was put into a home, and he has a mentally immaturity of a 6-year-old. He had 4 roommates. Oh, so you're taking them all. I gotcha. Now, I thought that was a child. That's not a child. Your wife's sister had a son. How old is he? Oh, okay. You still haven't seen that dog. The coyotes haven't been around either, thinking they got what they wanted. What dog are you talking about? Your dog that disappeared? Is that what you're talking about? Who is that just had her birthday? Is that your youngest poop? That's his 12-year-old, Eleanor. I don't know. He's got so many kids. It could be almost any of them. Vince, good night. I didn't know you were still here. Good night, Vince. Also, Mickey from the Crochet does tutorials for a lot of yarn inspiration. So look on the Crochet Crowd too. All right. YouTube. YouTube just had a problem. And now it says something went wrong with YouTube. With a monkey with a hammer. The dog came up missing 3 weeks ago. I have a 6 who turned 6 last month. I have a 3-year-old turned 3 September 30th. Freaking night others should be required to give a thumbs up. Others should be required to. Nightbot. You're popping them out like Elon Musk. Ah, spell check. Spell check. Change my word. It's funny. Funny, funny, funny. Live. Nope, my chat box is not coming up. Good thing I had to bring up my other to come into the channel with my other just so I can see the chat box. So, and that's behind, so if I don't see a chat, give me a minute, it might pop up. Yeah, YouTube is not letting me load in the chat box on my my YouTube studio. If all the lurkers talked, we would have a busy night now answering. Yeah. Excuse me. probably, well, it's probably one of them's probably Poopy. One is that Nolan dude. He said he was just gonna stay in the room. One's probably Amy. Then the three of us. So that's six. One's probably Patty, maybe. Oh, one's Debbie. I'm done crocheting for the night, getting ready to settle down. I have to work in the morning. Oh no. Hope not too early. Well, thanks for being here, Debbie. Yeah, I probably should be going here too. Oh, I forgot about Alien. Yeah, okay. Had to help. Yeah, some just get sleepy. Yeah, I probably should get going too. Try to get out of bed early, fairly early. Need sleep. Good night, Debbie. Sweet dreams. Always enjoy the conversation. Good night, everyone. Good night. Watched the show earlier tonight. It's about how they found Amelia Earhart's plane and figured out what really happened. Really? I wonder what really happened. Wow, I didn't see that coming, John. Dang. Never thought you'd see that. Wow. They could have admitted that forever ago and saved millions of dollars. Wow. I did not see that coming. I did not. I thought she ran out of gas or something like that. What is that noise in the background? Barb always sounds like chimes. Really? I'm not hearing any chimes. Hmm. Not listening to anything. The only thing I hear is the dogs wrestling and playing and jumping around, running up and down the hall. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, all I can hear is the dogs running up and down the hall. I heard it a couple of minutes ago. Hmm. There it is. I don't hear anything. Are you guys hearing the heater? The heater is on. You must be hearing the heater. It comes and goes. You hear it every night. I hear baby snoring. You like the sound? The only thing I hear is the air coming up from the furnace, and I hear baby snoring. Really? I'm not hearing anything like that. You see if anything's turned on. Maybe you're hearing something from. No, there's no commercials or anything on any tabs. No, I'm not hearing anything, guys. Nope. Yeah, I don't hear anything. Sounds like a piano. Wow, that is so weird. Because I don't hear anything. Nothing musical. All I can hear is the dogs jumping around out in the other room playing. I wonder if you hear the wind chimes outside. I bet that's what it is. I don't hear it, but I usually don't. But my husband talks about it a lot. So I wonder if that's what you guys are hearing. Yeah, we have wind chimes outside. It's the only thing I can think of that you'd be hearing. I don't hear them. My husband does, though. Got to get some pork rinds. Yeah, that's a sound I don't hear. Yeah, I can't believe you guys can hear them. I don't hear them. They're outside. For the viewer's pleasure, because it's not for mine, because I don't hear them. Probably. I'm deaf to a certain kinds of tones. I'm tone deaf. Like I don't usually hear birds chirping and stuff like that. When you get as old as me, I'm 65, you start losing your hearing. My daughter keeps threatening to get me hearing aids. '87. I'm tired. You can't get much of an '87 from me right now. Oh, I'm fighting. The temperature says it's 24 outside. 24. You can leave it open. Did you turn the heater on?
No.
Because it is so hot.
Let me check it.
Good night, Mason. Good night.
Yeah, now, it's at 68, babe.
Is it really?
Yes.
Wow, why is it so hot? Probably because it's just blowing on me.
I guess so.
The military planes couldn't do surveillance of Japanese islands, so she was going out of route to send back intel. That's crazy. Yeah, y'all got snow, huh? Yeah, we did. We got snow, and it's just turning into ice. I can hear the crunch of the snow when the cars go by. What did you say? No, I was just reading what you said, and I wouldn't have even have ever guessed that that's what happened. I would have never have guessed in a million years. I just thought she ran out of gas. She ran out of fuel and went down. Oh, okay, I've had enough, guys. I am hot. It's hot in this room. I have to get out of here. I'm sweating bullets. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I thought they abducted and killed a need to speak up. Can't hear nothing. I thought it might be weather. Oh, you can't hear me now? Need to speak up. Can't hear nothing. I thought it might be weather. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm going to catch you guys later. I would write it in the chat because I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I don't have a chat box. I'm looking at another screen. So good night, you guys. Sweet dreams. 3, 2, 1. Night night.